Hey everybody, Mike and Bob are back with another Hogwarts Legacy. Now, last time I played, I just got done flying around, upgrading the room. And now I'm heading to, I think, see Poppy again? I don't know. I could be wrong. But we'll find out. Come on. Go and do that.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it says meet Poppy in Forbidden Forest, so yeah, I'm going to meet Poppy again. Okay. Get ourselves into more trouble.
Castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Alright, Forbidden Forest, here I come. Oh yeah, I remember. We're supposed to talk to the Centaurs. Hopefully they will agree with us. Oop. Okay. Getting stuck on rocks. And there she is.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Give me 1 minute before I forget to do something. I'll be right back. Alright.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
They'll
Oh
understand.
boy.
They won't like this. They'll understand.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
Centaurs are known for being wise. Centaurs don't know any more than the rest of us. Centaurs are known for being wise.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be
Fine. Were you gonna say fine?
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah, I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I trust him. He was annoyingly cryptic. Isn't Moonstone common? He was annoyingly cryptic. I trust him.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Okay.
Cross button.
of meat he's likely studied here.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spin Witches when you can.
Left stick. Point telescope. R2 button, L2 button. Zoom. Right stick, left and right. Rotate telescope. Circle button. Back.
There we go.
Level 36. Challenges, challenges. Oh, field guide, pick quests, quests. All. Grief and vengeance. I should ask Natty how she's been doing since I helped her and Mr. Raid escape the act. The headmistress speaks. Grief and vengeance. Level, quests. No assign, map. The Highlands. Forbidden Forest. North Hogsmeade map. Hogwarts map. Take the biscuit. I noticed a goblin near the western bridge in Hogsmeade lamenting about a biscuit. This piqued my curiosity, and I should chat with him when I have time. South Hog, minding your own business. A house elf standing outside what appears to be a vacant shop is trying to get my attention. I should see what she wants. Speak with the house elf outside the vacant shop in Hogsmeade. West Hogsmeade.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. What would I do without her?
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious moon-colored biscuit was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your moon calf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out. Why would poachers want your mooncalf?
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
I'll keep an eye out. Why do you have a pet mooncalf?
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
I'll keep an eye out.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garniff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Now I get to go fight poachers. Going to fight some poachers. I think that's a weird area to have a shop. I mean, it's not like you're gonna get much business.
Poachers? Garniff was right then. I'd better be
What's
careful.
business out this way?
Levioso! Accio!
Reducto!
Levioso!
Did I hurt you? That's proper people, that is! Reducto! Confringo! Reducto! How did that feel?
You're not going to...
You'll feel that tomorrow.
A strong
You
fucking.
A lucky job. Stop that. That's just pitiful. Not so tough now, are ya?
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. Circle button. Back.
Now then, which one of you is Biscuit? Revelio.
Select a Wait. Select a banana.
Revelio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Level 36 challenges. 83% inventory. Beasts. Mooncalf. Female. The mooncalf is a small, calf-like beast with enormous eyes. Mooncalf. Female. The mooncalf is a small, calf-like return beast to the wild. Level challenges. 80 quests. All. Take the biscuit. I found biscuit in a large pen containing other level challenges. 83.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
Got the right one.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I'm stuck on the stairs? Wow.
Oh, my dear Biscuit.
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
It was terrifying for both of us. We are both fine.
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm sure she'll be glad to be home. I'd like to be compensated for my efforts. She's safer with me. I'm sure she'll be glad to be home.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit. My wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Level 37. Collections. Conjure appearances. 75 out of 94. Cosmetic alterations applied to gear via the change appearance option in the Beast Rescuer robe. A leather robe for the brave rescuer of magical beasts, earned by recovering the stolen moon calf named Biscuit from the poacher pack. Level 37. Talents. Dark arts. Spells. Bombarda Mastery. Bombarda causes an explosive blast with a massive area of effect. Required level, Transformation Mastery. Enemy, Bombarda Mastery. Bombarda causes an explosive blast with a massive area, Transformation Mastery. Enemies struck with the core. 11 out of 6 level. Third challenge, Inventory. Beasts. Sort, Caliga, Highwing, Hippogriff, Niffler. Male. The Niffler is a small, furry and mischievous beast. Level, Owl Post. Map. Hogsmeade. Collection chests.
No.
Owl Post.
Oh wait, oh yeah, okay. That's right.
Minding your own business. Cross button. Untrack. Level. Challenges. 83%.
We can't go in the water. Oh no, zombies can't go in the water, no. They can throw stuff at you though. I found that out.
Quests. Oh, minding your own business. Level, settings.
Hello, pardon me.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop, and Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
My own shop and elf would be brilliant. I'm not sure I'd like a shop. My own shop and elf would be brilliant.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop, and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
I'll talk to your mistress. What could I sell?
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Disney to mooncalf fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
I'll talk to your mistress. What could I... The shop looks a bit worse for wear.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly. Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
I'll talk to your What could I... The shop... How did you become so good at selling?
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill. But Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
I'll talk to your mistress.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
Looks like I have my own shop now. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but yeah.
Revelio certainly never.
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
I am, indeed. I might be. I am, indeed.
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
Not at all. My age is irrelevant if I have the money. Not at all.
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh? You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
I believe I do. Why would you assume that I'll fail?
Ha! Your faith in me is overwhelming. You're sorely mistaken if you think I'm going to fail.
There's that confidence again. And of course, I wish you every success. Do we have a deal?
I'll think about it. What represents failure?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
I'll think about it. Why is the shop empty?
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
I'll think about it. Why have others failed?
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
I'll think about it.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again. You know, the shop won't be available forever. Penny is terribly ill.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Of course. Pleasure doing business with you. I'm not sure about this. Of course.
Wonderful.
Here we go.
Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
Here we go. I got a shop now.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
No time like the present. I'm already exhausted. No time like the present.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Repairer.
Nothing like a bit of hard work. Oh, Penny can already see the potential. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
This is my shop, huh?
Revelio.
Cross button.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? That's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem brave, smart. What fun this will be! For me, at least.
Lumos. That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there? Revelio. Revelio. That's lovely. Revelio. Seems as if I should hang something there. These lanterns must belong somewhere. Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Perhaps the lanterns are meant to be hung on the hands. Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far, so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides hear it to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end. You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio.
Deja vu.
Lumos. Revelio.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Lumos. What was that? Revelio. Lumos.
Okay, that's kind of creepy. Yeah. I would kind of like to leave now.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Lumos.
Hi. Oh, lovely. I get to fight now?
Lumos. Lumos.
Home, sweet home.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors. Lumos.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay.
Revelio.
All books and no play make one quite dull indeed.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I like this.
I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now!
Revelio.
I simply adore this blooming place, don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Lumos. I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Oh no.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to H3. Nighty-night!
That was the wrong square. Lumos.
God damn it.
I wonder if the chess pieces on the board indicate where I can't go. Lumos.
Damn it.
This is a bit...
Perhaps I can find a way to reveal the path. Revelio. Revelio. That wasn't too difficult.
No, once I...
Oh, goodness.
No.
I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh yeah, lovely. I like this.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark.
Accio.
Does it worry you that I can see
Wingardium
you, but you
Leviosa.
can't see me? It should. I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, how do I get in there?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Here we go. Oh. Oh. Hello. Excuse me. Whoa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
A worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh yeah, I guess again.
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I put this? Where shall I put this? Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
This ghost is a dick. Seriously. Now get out of here.
Revelio.
Oh, great. Put me in a fucking graveyard now? Oh, boy.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now, and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get to shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin! Catch is cat, but cat is cat. Just once, try seeing things from my point of view. Well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I enjoy a good challenge. You call that fun? I enjoy a good challenge. You call that fun?
I wouldn't call it fun, really.
Wouldn't you? To each their own, I suppose.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Our agreement is almost sealed. What are the terms?
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail? Specifically.
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Our agreement, what's in it for you?
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Our agreement is almost sealed.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Well done. I have a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Well, now, that was interesting.
Revelio. Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
Of course I'm back. You knew what was in the chest. Of course I'm back. You knew what was in the chest.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you for telling me what you could. You shouldn't have lied to me. Thank you for telling me what you could.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Just because you know.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop.
She did, indeed. Why are you surprised?
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop. But, more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her!
What on earth are they teaching you at school these days?
I should have known better than to do business with a wireless student.
Lumos.
God damn it.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days? I should have known, but it's do business with white students.
What's up? What's up? Is she playing with you?
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Check on that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitorous elf! I should have known it was...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
That was a pain in the ass, but I did it. Yeah. Hmm?
My work called me.
What, they wanted you to come in or something? Hell yeah, it's your day off. So.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
No need, Penny. I am freeing you. That's good to hear.
Mm-hmm.
I look forward to working with you.
All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
Vesters and Venom. Cladwell and Brewster. Stitches and Drafts. Cladwell and Brewster. Vesters and Venom. Cladwell and Brewster. Stitches and Drafts. Cladwell and Brewster. Vesters and Venom.
I choose Vesters and Venom.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night. Revelio.
Vesters and Venom. 70,345. Galleons. Sell items. Circle button. Unidentified Crimson Top Hat. Superb. Required level. Unidentified Diamond Debonair Ensemble. X Midnight Debonair Ensemble. Well, unidentified face item. Legendary.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Level 37. Collections, wand handles, enemies, cotton grass, dug bog. These camouflaged beasts will often blend in with mannequin. Possessed by poltergeist trickery, these animated mannequins are relentless in the pursuit of their targets but are easily destroyed by many spells. Fastidious monster. A rather violent combination of traits, their conjuration appearances. 78 out of 94. Cosmetic alterations applied to gear via the change appearance option in the gear menu. Shopkeeper's coat. A stylish coat for the well-dressed shopkeeper. Shopkeeper's ensemble. An attract shopkeeper's top hat. A Wellington top hat level. Challenges. Inventory. Quest items. An elf-sized hat. A flat rune diagram. A missed resources. An elf-sized hat. A flat cap belonging to Penny. Circle button. Back. Level 37. Gear. Level. Handwear. Unidentified hand item. Legend. Facey wear. Circle button. Headwear. Circle button. Back. Outfit. Circle button. Equipped item. Embroidered diamond debonair ensemble. Extraordinary. Equipped item. Embroidered formal uniform. Level 37. Vesters and Venom. 70,510. Diamond debonair ensemble. Unidentified face item. Legendary.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Revelio.
Level 37. Map. Challenges. Setting. Owl po. Quests. All. Grief and Vengeance. Cross button. Level. Challenges. 83.
Are you making some? Sounds good. But don't know, when I was doing that one, I was in this creepy, it actually kind of creeped me out a little bit. I was in there, I'm like, whoa, okay. You know, because I didn't expect it to be in this game. What? Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's monitoring what I'm doing. So I can see who's talking to me and stuff, too. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Anyone casting unseen
Whew. Now that I got past that, that's good. Now I gotta gather up my resources again. Like all my healing potions. I used a lot of them.
This broadcast is brought to you by Kroger. Fresh for everyone.
Yep. So I have an elf now and a shop. I could have freed her, but I was like, well, for free you, who's going to run the shop? So I kept her. Oh, okay. Go.
How does Garrett's subterranean concoction sound?
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
She should be proud of you. Her concern is warranted. She should be proud of you.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm so sorry, Natty. Are you looking to avenge his death?
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
I'm so sorry. How is your mother doing?
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
I'm so How is your mother? What would your father think of what we've been doing?
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm so sorry, Natty.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Level 37. Challenges. Field quests. Quests. The headmistress speaks. Cross button. Level. Challenges. 83.
Okay, we'll go to her.
It's you!
By Hogwarts Legacy on the PS5.
Nice.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand.
Okay.
Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Is this the office I've been trying to get into? I think it might be. Wait, where is the stairs? There it is. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office?
How if I know?
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Right, there's gotta be like a spell or a magic word I have to know. I don't know. Okay. So I have to get in the office. Don, I think, is dying. Go through here. Open. Thank you. Do I go up? Yeah, I go up. Okay. Sometimes it's hard to know if you go up or down. Okay. Looks like I'm talking to the professor. The professor. Oh. Okay.
I hope I... Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Oh, wow. I gotta drink all that. Oh, I'm changing.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Okay, now we gotta find the house elf. Yay. This is becoming really interesting. Just to get into one little room.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I will decide what's best. Oh, really? I will decide what's best. Oh, really?
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children. Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. If you...
Something is wrong.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Please do. That would be unwise. Please do.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
What are you doing in there? What?
Where the hell is Scrap?
Level 37. Quests. The Poleuis plot. I need to speak to the headmaster's house elf, Scroop, to learn the password into his office. Are you sure you want to abandon this quest? You may lose progress.
No.
Level
I'm trying to figure out where to fucking
37.
go. It's not showing me no more. I transform into the... Oh, here we go. I transform into the, professor.
Oh.
What do you
Miss
want?
Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
He's handling secret ministry matters. And I don't miss him. He's handling
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I don't know.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Hope as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
You dare question me? I've changed my mind. You dare question me?
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's to do with strength. It's to do with my family's reign. It's to do with purity of blood. It's to do with my family's reign. It's to do with strength. It's to do with my family's reign.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It's to do with strength.
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
It's to do with purity of blood.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The Polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get... Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the noble banners of Gryffindor. I shall be taking no questions at this time, or ever. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Alright. Well, I got that. So now I have to go to the gargoyle. Alright, cool. There we go. It took its minute to show me where to go. All right. Wait a second.
Revelio.
Whatever. But anyways, I've always wanted to go in this room up here. So this is my chance.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
Oh, hell yeah.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
Sleeping portraits. Guide pages. Not all headmasters and headmistresses enjoy reliving the day-to-day challenges of running a school of witchcraft and wizardry. Some prefer to enjoy a well-earned nap when possible. Cross button. Continue.
Revelio.
Alright, what else am I gonna find up here?
Aloha Mora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. Circle button. Back.
Revelio.
Dear Phineas, the children have been asking about your return. Belvina in particular chooses to do so each day at breakfast and is engulfed in a sulk when I remind her that you are ensuring the quality of her future education. Sirius and Phineas rarely send me an O. Although when they do, they never mention you. I'm certain they're proud of you and all that you're doing for Hogwarts. Having one's father as headmaster is a tremendous honor. Merlin help me, Cygnus is now crawling and follows Arcturus about like an unwelcome shadow. Arcturus is begging for an invisibility potion and frankly I can't blame him. I'd be tempted to brew one if it weren't for the eternal sniveling that Cygnus would regale me with. Perhaps we shall see you during the next school holiday. But please don't feel any obligation. We can manage. Ursula. Right stick. Scroll.
Okay.
Revelio.
What I just grabbed there, but okay. What's in here? Okay. So there's stuff in here that I didn't even grab yet.
Revelio.
It's showing. Where? Above. How did I get up there? You put too much salt. Well, I mean, experiments. You never know. I can smell it.
The Sorting Hat. Guide pages. This enchanted hat was created by the 4 founders of Hogwarts as the means by which students would be placed into one of the 4 schoolhouses. Skilled at legilimency, the Sorting Hat can see into the wearer's head, allowing it to determine their thoughts and abilities. Cross button.
Okay.
Continue.
Revelio.
How'd I get in that room, though? That's my question.
Oh. It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
Very well. What will I find in the book?
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
Very well.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Apothecary receipt cure for boils 1 file. Circle button.
Revelio. That must be the pedestal.
Oh, I'm in a book. It took me in.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Eve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
A cloak, huh? I can't reveal nothing. This is gonna... Whoa. Can I jump and something? Yeah, I can jump, but I can't wave my wand. So, a cloak.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Oh yeah, this is, oh gosh. Well, hello. Oh, well. Okay. So I'm looking for a cloak. Looking for a cloak.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
That's good to have.
This is my chance. Come and leave. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Yeah, but how do I get to it? With Mr. fucking Skeletor Green Reaper. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, Mr. Green Reaper could stay on my way. Okay. Oh shit. Hey. You're huge. You're death. You can calm down.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Yeah, but I'm not done looking. I'm looking around, so calm your... Hey, I can't go over there? Oh gosh, okay. Okay. I'll go up the ladder now. I'll go up the ladder now. Now what? Oh, there's a lot.
I can't stand this much longer. I need to get out of here.
We're in a book. How can you get out of that?
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Can you look away? Yeah, thank you. Look away. Get your little skeletal ass away from me. Here we go.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Oh, I'm in here now.
Now's my chance.
Okay.
That's the way forward.
Alright, found the cloak.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Cool, did I get to keep it? Can I have this?
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
Now what?
You have had one death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching. but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield
Oh,
the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Extraordinary power?
I've never felt such power. Revelio.
Oh, I can do my Revelio and stuff again. Aha!
Bombarda.
Holy crap. Thank you.
This is a lot of salt. Oh, I couldn't do it. I only took one bite and I was like, oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Defender. Depulse.
Holy crap. I like this. Wow.
Revelio.
Bring it, boy. You can hear how powerful that wand is.
Revelio.
Dang.
Revelio.
I got a feeling that's gonna fight death, aren't I?
Revelio.
Oh. How'd I know? How'd I know? Shit. Got rid of you. Oh, another one appeared. Trying to get away from you is fun. Boom. What now, Death? Oh god, that pissed you off? Oh, there's more? Ow. Ow. Why don't you dodge when I tell you to dodge, damn it? Ow. Okay.
Revelio.
What is this? Got the cloak, got the wand. What now?
A simple stone. This must be for me.
Mine. Thank you.
through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
Okay.
She's gone. Neve.
Dear, sweet Neve. Dead.
Let us always honor her memory. May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
Mm-hmm. Are you waiting for me? Okay. What? Who's this?
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Okay. No, follow you. Gotcha.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Another teardrop.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Oh darn, I didn't get to keep it.
Revelio.
I didn't get to keep the wand and the cloak and whatever the heck that was. Bummer.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
It was fascinating. It was disturbing. It was fascinating.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort
DualSense wireless controller disconnected. Please reconnect DualSense wireless controller to resume game.
she could harness it. But how?
Okay, that was weird.
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
DualSense wireless controller disconnected. Please reconnect DualSense wireless controller to resume game.
It seems we have no choice but to wait,
fuck is
frustrating
going
as
on?
it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier.
DualSense wireless controller disconnected. Please reconnect DualSense wireless controller to resume game.
Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names?
DualSense wireless controller disconnected. Please reconnect DualSense wireless controller to resume game.
Who else?
It was dying.
Isadora Morganac?
Sorry, everyone. I didn't know it was
Precisely.
dying.
That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Sorry for the disturbance. I didn't know the controller was dying. It didn't alert me. But at least I can get into that office now.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize.
I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Alright. I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. So give me a couple minutes. While that charges. Be right back.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of
Oh, nothing.
Feldcroft as soon as you
I used the
can.
bathroom and I talked to her for a minute. I'm back. Oh. Alright, now let's see.
Level 37. Quests. All. In the shadow of the mountain. I received an owl from Sebastian. It seems, despite our earlier disagreement, he would like to resume our search for the final piece of the triptych. He's apparently found a let on its location and wants to meet along the coast to the southeast. Meet Sebastian
Okay.
along the coast. Requirements. In the shadow of hope. Sebastian has a plan to talk to Anne without Solomon knowing and wants to meet me outside the hamlet. Meet Sebastian and Anne outside Feldcroft. Phoenix Rising. I wonder what Geek wants to talk with me about. I need to speak with him. Speak with Geek. Cross button.
Geek, okay.
Level 37. Collections. Wand handles. Wand handle, checkerboard blue. A kingly, checkerboard handle design in light and dark blue, topped with a bronze crown. Enemies. 67 out of 69. Adversaries met during your adventures, or found in enemy lairs and bandit camps throughout the highlands. Death's dark mongrel. Death's troll. These monstrosities are conjured by Death himself. Only the most powerful magic can overcome them. Ingredients. Enemies. 67 out. Death's shadow. These agents of death attack mercilessly but will fall quickly to the power of a particular wand. Conjurations in Revelio pages. 135 out of 150. Field guide pages discovered with Revelio, that reveal interesting fact. The sorting hat. This enchanted hat was created by the 4 founders of Hogwarts as the means by which students would be placed into one of the 4 schoolhouses. Level 37. Inventory. B. Notes. Apothecary receipt. An apothecary receipt. Letter to Weasley from the minister. A letter to Level 37. Gear. Level. Faceware. Wand handles. Check back. Arrow pink swirl. Wand handles. Read color orbicular brown. Wand handles. An impressive, ringed handle design in marbled brown. Faceware. Circle button. Back. Silver 4-eyes spectacles. Well appointed. Neckwear. Circle but unidentified neck item. Legendary. Take this to the room of level. Challenges. 83.
Let's get out of here. Go speak with Deke.
today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
Now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Bragbor. I know that name. Bragbor. That name seems familiar. Bragbor.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lord Cock said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Now, where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby.
Can you tell me where I might find Grimbold Weft?
Oh yes, Grimbold Weft. Quick with a needle and thread, that one. He's a fascinating artifact of the Goblin Rebellion of 1752. At any rate, he can be found nearby, perched in his case.
Can you tell me where I might...
Use Revelio to find the guide pages.
Oh yes, Grimbold Weft. Quick with a needle and thread, that one. He's a fascinating artifact of the Goblin Rebellion of 1752. At any rate, he can be found nearby, perched in his case.
Revelio.
Grimbold Weft. Guide pages. This is the skull of famed tailor Grimbold Weft, whose skilled needlework repaired countless witches' and wizards' coats during the Goblin Rebellion of 1752, thus preventing them from taking ill during battle. Cross button.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I enjoyed the search. It was just an old skull. Yes, I enjoyed the search.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Aphbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of his loyal, or rather, statues of knights, I should clarify. Keen-eyed students will spot the statue of Sir Halfpuddle of the cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks.
Abandoning class to wander the halls is in keeping with Professor
His fame
Binns'
was
manner
not
of teaching.
won by vanquishing foes in single combat, nor by slaying bloodthirsty dragons.
Sir Scagglethorpe the Heedless once challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs.
These bits of broom are all that's left of a witch called Celine Wartnobby. Rumour has it, she was demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm. She was never seen again. Perhaps she succeeded.
Students often complain about...
Where can I find that friendly knight you mentioned earlier?
Oh yes, Sir Halfpuddle, or rather the statue of Sir Halfpuddle. It can be found amongst the other statues of knights. It's easy to identify, as it's been enchanted to wave at those who take the time to seek it out. There's nothing quite so magical as history. Dusty, immutable history.
If you fail history of magic, you're doomed to repeat it. The class, that is.
In all the centuries that Hogwarts has existed, not once has it collapsed. Hogwarts is impervious to...
Where can I find that friendly knight you mentioned earlier?
Oh yes, Sir Halfpuddle, or rather the statue of Sir Halfpuddle. It can be found amongst the other statues of knights. It's easy to identify, as it's been enchanted to wave at those who take the time to seek it out. The Hogwarts founders could never have achieved such hard...
Leave it to Binns to make the most interesting school in the world seem dull.
This is a centuries-old likeness of Pangadon.
Revelio.
Waving Knight. Guide pages. This set of armor belonged to Sir Halfpuddle of the Cheerful Countenance, a legendarily friendly knight who supposedly won every battle before it was fought by virtue of his amiable negotiating tactics. Some attribute his success to an overly potent cheering charm he cast upon himself. Cross button.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Halfpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Halfpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
That's a shame. I'm not surprised. That's a shame.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it. History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
How can we do so much and accomplish so little?
Level 37. Collections. Collections. Cross button. Conjurations. 99 out of 140. Books and cauldrons shelf. A shelf packed with old tomes and various cauldrons. Revelio pages. 137 out of 150. Field guide pages discovered with Grimbold Weft. This is the skull of famed tailor Grimbold Weft, whose skilled needlework repaired countless witches and conjurations. Level 37. Circle button. Challenges. Over field quests. All. Phoenix Rising. Cross button. Level. Challenges. 84.
Get rich, you said? Oh.
Hopeless at flying. You're not hopeless. Blood, my mother said.
Okay.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Level 37. Gear. Handwear. Equipped item. Dark art rugged dueling gloves. Legendary. Required level 36. Offense 99. Defense.
No, not doing
no
that.
up. Facey wear. Equipped item. Gold, silver 4 eyes spect, asylum mask. Legendary. Required level 36. Defense 104. Offense. No upgrades applied. Headwear, headwear. Equipped item. Renaissance cap. Legendary. Patchwork sorcerer hat. Legendary. Required level. Outfit, outfit. Circle button. Cloaks and robes.
Nope.
Circle, neckwear, neckwear. Circle button. Equipped item. Emerald bloom scarf. Legendary.
Not worth
Ruby Chinese fireball scarf. Legendary.
Nope.
Emerald bloom scarf. Legendary.
No.
Required level 36. Level. Challenges 84%.
Right.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
I'd better go and rescue it. It sounds a bit dangerous. I'd better go and rescue it.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Okay.
It's always so exciting to be the owl. Garlic asked me to explain.
I don't know why you don't just get a snitch from inside.
Because I told you.
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Yes.
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win. Such grace. Finesse. Accio. Such grace. Finesse. Accio. Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse. Didn't I say I adore competition? Hard luck. Care for another round?
I do, in fact.
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio. Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse. Accio. Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse. Accio. Precisely as planned. Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Hard luck. Care for another round?
I do, in
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse. Accio.
Fucking thing. Stop.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio. Precisely as planned.
What the hell?
Hard luck. Care for another round?
I do, in fact.
Fuck off.
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio. Precisely as planned. Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse. Hard luck. Care for another round?
I do, in...
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Precisely as planned.
Of course. Every damn time.
Finesse. Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Accio. Nice technique. Hard luck. Care for another round?
I do.
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse.
This fucking game is rigged.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio. Well, you are good. I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
I play by intuition. Practice. I play by intuition.
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
Level 37. Quests. All. Phoenix Rising. Cross button. Untracked level. 37.
Now back to my Phoenix.
Thank you again for finding my dear Archie. I honestly don't know what I would do without him. He's all I have now. So much like his father. Thank you again for finding my dear Archie. I honestly don't know what I would do without him. He's all I have now.
These rocks have seen better days.
Seems you're... You call that spell casting?
What was that? Stupid to come here.
No.
Too slow. Come here, you.
Used for better things than this so-called patrol. Wizards at last. Listen, enjoy suffering, do you?
The world finding a beast in your trap.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
All that time. It didn't let me in here till now.
A blockade.
No, none.
Rookwood's poachers are already here. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Confringo. Could the Phoenix be in there?
cross button.
You'll need to be quick. Well, you look like you're trying to lose. Cabringo! Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Tess, they want a bio. You will fall.
Your poaching days are over. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. More poachers. How many are there? Revelio. The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Nobody wants someone like you, student. Hello, Hamura.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. Circle button. Back.
There it is again.
Hold on. I'll come back to that. I want to check out that area. You came back for that, huh? So I guess I was supposed to go that way. Alright.
10.
Snap.
Cross button. Free. 10. Free. 0. Free. Venomous tentacula. Cross button. Free. Cross button. Free.
Confringo.
Cross button. Level 37. Collections. Conjurations. 100 out of 140. Decorations and gameplay stations conjured in the Room of Requirement. Conjuration spellcrafts can be found in collection chests and purchased in Hogsmeade. Some are also hidden near butterflies and in vivariums. Conjurations. Level 30. Inventory. Beasts. Quest items. Notes. Level. Challenges. Gear. Handwear. Brown leather fingerless gloves. Well appointed. Headwear. Flora fedora. Well appointed. Required level. Neckwear. Circle button. Daedalus scarf. Extraordinary. Required level 37. Of level challenges 84%.
All right.
Revelio. Confringo. That was for Highwing. The beasts are safe now. Revelio. Revelio. Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Revelio. It seems happy to come with me. I wonder if it could travel in the knapsack. Arresto momentum. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Never mind.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Alright, get this back to Deke.
I won't rest. Dead.
What's that? Who's there?
Fun time.
Leviosa! You only have Ranrock to blame.
Wizard What was that? Get away with that.
You can't stop us.
The wizards will be defeated. You're so very weak. And utterly pitiful. I will make you pay. I won't rest until
Leviosa, almost.
Flattened by a sterile.
Then in the end, it didn't shrink.
God, I almost bought an owl in
Here before? Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty! You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Never mind.
Actually, perhaps another time.
Lumos. Utility, triangle button. Assign top. Circle button.
Whoops.
Assign right. Cross button. Assign bottom, beast petting brush. Utility. A brush that can be used to groom beasts. Beast feed. Utility. Food to feed beasts. Triangle button. Assign top. Circle button. Assign right. Arresto momentum. Control. Slows both up R2 button. Loop triangle button. Knapsack. R2 button.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
Level 37. Challenges. Challenges. Overall progress. Room of requirement. 55. Rescue 20 beasts. Completed. Rescue 30 beasts. 0 out of 30. Exploration. Level 37. Collections. Crossbutt conjurations. 102 out of 140. Decorations and gameplay stations conjured in the room of magic chime. An enchanted chime that produces sounds soothing to beasts. Feline plates. A collection of plates displaying cats. Conjurations. Ingredient. Beasts. 13 out of 13. Magical phoenix. The phoenix is an elegant, rare bird that possesses powerful magic. It is reborn from its ashes after bursting into flames. The loyalty of the phoenix is hard won. Conjurate. Revelio. Level. Map. Inventory. Beast. Resources. 4. Phoenix feather. The feather. Level 37. Talents. Challenges. Over. Quests. All. In the shadow of hope. Cross button. Level 37.
I honestly don't know what I would do without him.
This place has seen better days.
Revelio.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
An intruder!
I was right not to be worried about you. What? You will regret coming here.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
This is more complicated than we thought. We can do this.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Very well. I shall leave you to it. Might your uncle report us to the ministry?
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Very well. I shall leave you to it.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Level 37. Circle challenges, challenges. Overall field guide, quests. All in the shadow of the mountain. Cross button. Untrack level. 37. Circle button.
We'll do one more. Okay.
Cross button. Cross.
Looked rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Cross button.
Nothing over here.
Repairer.
Josh has COVID.
Oh, really?
Yep. Joshua has COVID.
That's not good.
John just had the shot. And at like 6, he goes, Josh has COVID. Josh has COVID.
First time for the little guy to get that.
Huh?
Was that the first time for the little guy to get that?
And then he was like, he was okay yesterday, and today, bam.
Well, where was he yesterday? That's the question.
And yesterday was Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you think he was?
School. So someone at school had it.
Who's that? You're really not very good at this, are ya? You ought to cut back on pudding. I know I does.
Cross button.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, so likely the other kids could get it too. Could get sick too. Well, most likely Josiah and
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
both schools are sick.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I do.
Hmm?
You left apps open, so I closed them all out for you.
What was open?
Insta, Snapchat.
Perhaps I should do this on my own. Of course I do.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
I'm just gonna take your card. Is it in your wallet?
Mm-hmm.
I will make
Revelio.
Yes. I believe you. That's not what I was trying to do, but okay.
Cross button.
Revelio.
Thestrals overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
I'll be back.
When you're ready.
Cross button.
I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
Cross button.
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
Certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Left stick. Point telescope. R2 button, L2 button. Zoom. Right stick left and right. Rotate telescope. Circle button. Back.
Go.
any who trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
Afraid to
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
And goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository,
Revelio.
whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
One lies a grapple, you are.
Revelio. Lumos.
Revelio.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll be...
Revelio.
Pity.
This must be it.
Revelio. Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio. Revelio. So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. Confringo. One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Revelio.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Revelio. Confringo.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Confringo! We've seen rune symbols like these before. Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Revelio.
I'd imagine we need to find all 3 rune symbols to open the door.
Revelio. Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Revelio.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Revelio.
Alright, 1 minute. Hello. Not much. I was doing something. Oh yeah, I heard that. You're sitting right there on the couch.
I think there's a path up there.
Okay.
The stairs are in a shambles.
Alright. What asshole?
Alright, so how did Pinocchio realize he was made away?
I don't know how.
His right hand caught fire.
Wow. Yeah. His right hand caught fire.
So, Mickey went to go divorce Minnie because, you know, he went to the judge, and the judge asked him, like, why do you want to divorce Minnie? You know, she's a perfect lady for you. And then, well, he says, oh, I got all the pictures here and everything, but she's fucking goofy. Okay, I don't know. I can't remember the other one.
Crazy fucker. She's fucking goofy.
Try mending the stairs.
Ah, that's great.
The arrow should work.
Thank you. She's fucking goofy. I'm all good right now. No, I'm good right now. Yeah. You didn't catch it? Yeah. Right. Right. I don't know. I think he might, maybe. I don't know. What can you do? Isn't this his first time getting it, or has he had it before? Oh shit. Well, I hope you feel better, bud. You know, I know how it sucks, you know. Oh, that's good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Still trying to figure out what we want to do for ours. I'm not sure you're right quite yet. Well, I know we will. We're just trying to figure out, you know. Right. What about T-Mobile? T-Mobile's with, you know, Metro. Figure it out, you know. Oh no. I bet. Right. Yeah, I saw. Right. What's up? No? Did she try calling? Or she's going to get it?
Get pizza, whatever.
That's what you said she was doing.
Let's try calling him. Shut the fuck up.
Ooh, my leg popped. Right. He needs the knee pads now, huh? Alright, bro. Talk to you. Bye. Talk to you later. Alright, finish this up. Alright. Had a call. Sorry about that. Alright, let's finish this up.
Revelio.
Okay, what's next? Ooh, oh, this. I gotta repair y'all.
Reparo.
Or not.
Revelio.
Blast it, I guess?
Confringo.
Oh, crap. Reparo don't work?
Reparo.
Oh, there it goes.
That was a piece of work. More than one. Revelio.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
Revelio.
Such joy I felt helping my father after all these years. To hear his voice again, I cannot begin to describe how much I've missed it. I confess I was wholly stunned by the Keeper's reaction. I should have expected it. How can they stand by and do nothing when they have the power to do so much good? Who is Professor Rackham to tell me what I can and cannot do with my ability? The audacity of all of them judging my work without any real understanding of all that I've accomplished. I do have some hope the headmistress seemed somehow to understand what I was doing. When the time is right, I shall go to her. She may be able and willing to help. Until I know otherwise, I must continue my work alone. For now. But I will find someone to help me. I will find someone else who understands the gift that we've been given and our obligation to use it. I will store what I learn safely away for the moment. One day, I will be able to share it with another who is like me. Right stick. Scroll.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Revelio.
What the heck was that about? No. Down.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs.
Revelio.
But the view, well worth it.
Revelio.
Cross button.
Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Revelio.
Must be another floor above us.
Confringo. Revelio.
Confringo! Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora. Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo!
Revelio.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
How could I have been so terribly wrong? The headmistress won't help me. I tried to make her understand. She, like the others, is blind to the possibilities of what I can do. I have come to learn that I can rely on no one. But I am a more powerful witch than I have ever been. And I know that it's due to the work I'm doing. I shall not allow my magic to lie dormant, as the keepers do. How I despise that ridiculous name. As if keeping power all to themselves is something to be lauded. I confess I have begun to wonder if I will ever find another in my lifetime with whom I can share this work. If I do not, then I shall find solace in the knowledge that I have left them a trail to follow. A path from which they can learn. Perhaps they will do what I cannot: heal the world. Circle button. Back.
Revelio. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
Huh? No. At least not that I
cannot
saw.
bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
Thank you.
Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready.
So, I grabbed chicken nuts.
I've something to show you.
So if you want to take two, go ahead.
Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
I'm gonna sort these fucking nuts too.
Father hasn't spoken since my
There's
brother
Mel.
died.
I went and got it from
On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
I thought we had eviction notice.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
It worked. It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but If used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Well, everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please. Talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Yep, they didn't take Federal off for Burger King either.
Level 37. Collections. Conjurations. 104 out of 140. Decorations and gameplay stations conjured in the room of requirement. Conjuration globes. A variety of globes. Taxidermy wall hangings. Wall hangings displaying taxidermy conjurations. Level 30. Inventory. Beast notes. Isadora's journal entry 7 of 7. A journal entry about ancient magic. It seems to be number 7 of 7 entries. Level 37. A letter from quest items. Notes. Level talents. Gear. Level headwear. Tasseled kufi. Superb. Faceywear. Unidentified face item. Legend handwear. Unidentified cedar rivet gloves. Superb. Cloaks and robes. Competitive school robe. Superb. Neckwear. Golden snitch scarf. Well appointed. Required quests. All. Prepare for your search for level 37.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgott's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Level 37. Quests. Lodgok's loyalty. Lodgok is attempting to infiltrate the coastal mine alone. I need to find him. Find cross button. Track Lodgok cross button. Level. Challenges. 84.
Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna stop it here before we do the next quest. But as always, if you like my videos, please subscribe and ring the bell. When you do that, it will alert you when I go live or post a new video. But other than that, have a good day and night, and I'll talk to everyone later. Bye-bye.